Morning. Thanks, Intel. It is Akira time. But can I sign up to the race? That is the question. Hello? PTP is retired. Hate the McLaren. Oh, this is pushing. Yeah, the McLaren's not nice to drive in, but it's not slow. The fuel economy is shit, but it's been the best for me by far. It's the only car that I got the extra lap with. Yeah. I went a lap extra over the whole field.
Flat for you.
Oh, where am I going? Well, I'm pretty sure, like, did you watch the race I did in the McLaren? You can really let the car roll in higher gears and... Oh, okay, you can watch it back on the VOD. Yeah, of course. Well, it's never been good here. Or that's fun here. It doesn't handle the curves well enough.
Just check your fastest lap of the session.
I think it was the day before. Because of yesterday, I'll talk about it later. We will get into it, I think, between the races. I lost my shit. There's a couple things that I think are ridiculous about it. Alright.
Flat for you.
We have a reference lap. Setup feels pretty nice, I'll be honest. Yeah, Keith. Hey, Kinderson. Thanks for the sub. Yeah. Those races, you have to put in a lot of time. Otherwise, you're just nowhere. And I think it showed. Yeah, I need to do a lot of things today, so I'm leaving tomorrow for the marathon. Tomorrow top qualifiers? No, not really. Yesterday was the day. Oh, it doesn't turn here. I mean, practice much is relative, right? He prepares a bit for the Porsche Cup races and then he drives them the whole week. But there's practice and there's practice. There's practice of just doing the races and there's practice of trying to find every little thing most of the time with the team. Like for example, I was watching yesterday a tiny bit and they're driving over the curb on the warm-up lap trying to get heat into the tires. Things like that will get you maybe like half a temp maximum, but if you look at how close the field is, if you don't do that, you lose 5 positions, and not finding those things, GG. Yeah, I like very high gearing in the McLaren, it's nice. Not saying you have to do it as well, but I think it's good. Yeah, it's Himmelfahrtszeit. Right? I don't get why these things are still a holiday, but it's insane to me. Alright, let's see if this works. This will be lap 3. Barely getting anything with the 6 wing. I'm going to 7. I'll discuss it later, but the whole situation I think is ridiculous. Hey Sam Greg, thanks for the sub. Did I secure the deal? I did talk about it. We are in discussions, so maybe yeah. Yeah, this ring is shit. It's 7. Nothing yet, but I wasn't really into the sim magic stuff, but when I looked on the website I was pleasantly surprised, not gonna lie. Oh, det är understeer. I don't know how much to go up on the rake though with one click more wing. This is just my Bedford setup, by the way. Who remembers that Bedford's cook week? We were cooking that week.
E-fast flat for you.
Yeah, the rear is a bit too much. Yeah, this is Bedford's. But I need to click more wing. Well, let's try one more wing. And let's make sure I'm signed up. If I can be signed up. Maybe this is just a secret LMU week. Oh, my understeer, man. But yeah, with the Pesk, I'm thinking about maybe doing Sebring, but it will also be like similar to what Moritz is doing, which is just, yeah, you sit at the back, because I'm not gonna go through all the testing, especially by myself. Nice Akira, thanks. I'm understeering now. Let's see if it gets better and the fuel goes down a bit, but the tires heat up a bit. Am I expecting to see him? Well, I hope not. But it is what it is. I'll be honest, I don't know what's happening at Plaza, I don't know. But I'm not the person to ask. Yo, Leon, thanks for the sub.
Plausible deniability is gone when I say I'm not a Yuri
Long
fanboy.
time viewer, what a god. And sub. Yeah, this is better. But thanks. Oh wait. Yeah, the Acura is good. I missed the GTP. Oh. So I can sign up to races, which is problem 1. Like, what I did yesterday was horrible. I lost my shit completely. There's no excuse for it. It deserves a ban. Like, I spent 3 weeks or something doing IMSA, the whole time reporting people that just blatantly take people out. Nothing happens. Happened again with the same guy that's been doing this like 5 times to me in the last year. I was just done with it. And I mean, I'll stick with it. I didn't intentionally take him out, but I intentionally tried to put the car on the road right in front of him. To fuck him up, because there's nothing you can do about it. Absolutely nothing. No, it's not good content, this shit. Like, I shouldn't do this. Like, I felt bad about it afterwards too. It's just, I feel completely helpless, and same goes for other people. The whole time you just get fucked. iRacing seems to be fine with it. The car doesn't get damaged, they have no repercussion at all, and you're just in the wall again. And when it's the same guy over and over that also then has a shit attitude, it was too much. Nice, Damon. But, yeah. What I did also deserved a ban. It also deserved a ban. I shouldn't do that shit. But the fact that both of us are driving again today is the most ridiculous thing about it, I think. Not gonna go over like what kind of report that I think that guy sent or someone else sent, but I got a disqualification from the race. Are they? I finished last. My car was in the pits for 10 minutes. Or someone reported it. It got reported. Alright, let's leave it at this. And then qualifying. It's not... Quick recap of what happened. So, this guy... I've never seen shit happen. Like, this should be like... Anyways. This guy that's... I've seen him do stupid shit on other people's streams so many times. He scratched me out so many times. No, this was what's his name again? German guy. Elias Sauer. He drives GTP and he's also doing the fix, and he also like he's just shit. But he takes me out and then he's like just blaming you, just completely driving into me, and then he blamed me for trying to defend the inside, and that's why I deserved the wall. And I just snapped. And my car was fucked. I couldn't keep it on the road. I just tried to park it in front of him where he couldn't pass, and he crashed into me. Like, I waited in the pits, I waited for him, I parked the car right in front of him, and we had a crash, and I think even other people were involved. It was
Okay, here comes your first
pretty
time
bad.
back.
And iRacing, I got reported, I think by a viewer, not by someone in the race, because there are clips, like video instead of replay. And the result was, I got a disqualification from the event where I already finished last. Like, how out of touch can you be? It's ridiculous. Should be like, banned.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I don't have a history. I have some reports in the past, but this shouldn't matter if there's a history or not, I'll be honest. This understeers a bit. Anyways, let's try to lock in for a lap.
One more lap. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Maybe not every car, but I've done a different car every time today. For this week.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Let's setup. This is the setup I built for Bathurst. It's on CDA. I also tried to set up for CDA for this week for this track, but I wanted to test a bit with the setup I had. But the setup that we have for this week, to be honest, feels very nice. It's probably faster. Oh god, yeah. Maybe we start from the pits? I still understeered a bit though. Maybe I try like this. save this as quali. Anyway, so the whole thing from yesterday. Yeah, it's true. I think it shows the problem that iRacing has. I was thinking about this. If there was a way of me to host, like, on me or the stream or whatever, to host their own championships or their own races, and the reports, like, it would be the same as iRacing, official races. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. Oh, you did the command. Will it be the same as iRacing? And the difference is that reports don't go to NIM or iRacing. They go to me or the stream or whatever, and we review them. And if we think you're guilty, we get a penalty only in our races. So outside of iRacing will be unaffected. And I have good ideas for like licensing system in that. Where, for example, if you drive GTP, you have 3 strikes, you get reported. If you drive GTP, you have 3 reports against you in like X amount of races, let's say 20 races. And you've been found guilty of 3 times killing a GT3 car, or an LMP2 car, or another car, whatever. You get demoted to the next class down. So you have to drive LMP2 for another like 10 races. If you don't have the incidents again, you go up again. So that the fastest class, where all the responsibilities are, those in theory should be the people that have the least amount of incidents. And if you cannot stop like doing safe overtakes, you go down in class and you have to learn and deal with how it is from the other class to deal with it. And if you cannot do multi-class at all from GT3s, you cannot drive, then you go to single split or something. Yeah, AG, something like that, yeah. Should we try something like this? Who's interested in this? And then the reports will be, we review them on stream. Or we watch the incidents after the race. Like, yeah, we're starting from the pits. And then it's too in-depth. I think that's one of the only ways to get good racing, but the problem is that you won't have iRating. And people still won't care that much. So maybe we do a championship or something. But then you just have a league. Alright, Lazy, let me know. Maybe we should do it. And then we do it like on the Monday before the official week starts or something. Yeah, but we do it like less serious and like a couple races a week. So, some way like that. Like that doesn't mean like a qualification system, big stuff like that. Just something where when there's incidents, we can review them on the stream. And hopefully have clean racing. We just need to have enough to fill a race, basically. And then we do it before the official weeks. If there's good weeks, or otherwise we do it different. Yeah. Yeah, by Sim Magic. Oh, maybe if I get Sim Magic partnership, we can have some prizes.
Marcus in the wrong line.
Oh my god, let's go.
Yeah, just got it. I'm sorry.
We can have prize for like the cleanest driver and couple like good slots. I need to talk to them about it if that's possible.
The pace car is in.
Best kill award. I think that's not quite the intention that we're going for. 20.
There's an incident behind.
Okay, we are fucked.
Why'd you drop down like that, man?
We are fucked. We are cooked. I think half the GT3 crashed. Okay, let's let him pass, I guess.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, half the GT3s crashed. I'm not gonna wait for the crash GT3s. Yeah, we don't... It's just ideas. We don't need to start them now. But that sounds good, AZ. Sounds fun. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, it would be free dental for sure. Because I can sit there complaining the whole time. But... if I'm not doing anything about it or showing how it can also be done, then I'm just useless as well. Oh, these cold tires, by the way. I do have an Acura, yes. Lovely car. I love this car.
Car in P1, just set the fastest lap. 16.983.
Renault's flying.
New fastest lap for you.
Yeah, and hopefully we all learn something from it as well. Because multi-class racing can be so good. Most people sound. Not sure what to say. Not from my experience. From my experience, Adam use also.
Faster
Rough.
traffic approaching.
I did get a haircut, yeah.
Two, just set the fastest lap. 16.916. Just set the fastest lap of the session. Right side, clear on the right. Right side, stay on the left. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Left side, clear. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Go right. Right side.
It's good.
Still there. Hold your line.
It's just my tires are taking a while to warm up from the pits.
Faster traffic approaching. The car in C1 just set the fastest lap. 16.783.
Top 2 is probably too fast,
Car right. Clear
but
on the right.
P3 should be doable.
Car right. Clear.
I was dead there if I turned into the corner. Like, what are they doing?
Got it.
Car on your left. Right side. Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Here, stick around the outside here again, and then I'm gonna be fast on the exit.
Clear.
Yeah, he was gonna murder me if I took the corner. But luckily he murdered someone else and himself.
The leader consider 17.033. Faster car coming up quick.
This guy looks like a weapon coming up. What is happening here? Are we about to have a 3 for 1?
Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car right. there. You're on the left. 3 wide.
These people are
Car
insane.
right. 2 wide. Clear on the right. No damage. Car looks clean.
Like, why is this the driving standards?
Car on your left. Clear.
Well, this should be a warning. Stuff like this should be a warning because nothing happened. But if you report this, then there's nothing. Oh my god. And then bigger incidents where it's clear takeouts, you get a warning.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
It's fast, but very hard to drive for me over the curbs. Akira's kinda cooking.
Car on your left. We're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear on the left. You're in the top 10.
Look, the McLaren sent it. They're fighting and both of them lost 2 positions. I need to fix the dampers a bit there. Because I'm bumping all over the shop. Turn 5. Yeah, this was I should have had it ready.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
No. I have not.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Pushing hard at the Nordschleife. It's just more laps. When you get there at start, it feels like you're just surviving. Everything's coming at you fast, and the more you drive, the more you actually just start to race the track.
The leader just did a 17.269.
Apex. Whoa, this bump here. Need to fix that if I want to do another race in this car. But we're on our way for P3. Yeah, safety rate is quite bad, especially IMSA. Because most of the time you just get in some incidents. Go outside, go outside. Okay. You can go outside if you want.
Clear on the right.
Oh no. You cannot change anything in fix except for brake bias. Can't even change CC. No. Why is he immediately going for pass? Okay. It's avoided.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish. Faster car coming up quick.
Oh my.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Left side. Clear.
This guy's like an Acura. I'm not letting an Acura past. A Honda? I'm in a Porsche.
Faster traffic approaching.
This guy's nice and patient. He's smart though. He knows he can send me, but he'll be stuck behind the GT anyways. Setting up an exit probably doesn't lose him time. Thomas? 200 IQ. Yeah, this Porsche is fast on the straight.
Right side.
What a nice
Clear
guy.
on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
Fuck the exit though. Yeah, the only problem so far is turn 5.
Group of faster cars approaching.
And it's a bit understeery. I didn't know how much to go up on oversteer compared to Bathurst, because Bathurst was a one-click less wing.
Car right.
Oh shit,
Clear on the
oh,
right.
my bad,
Car
my
right.
bad,
Clear on the right.
my bad.
Right side.
Didn't see
Clear on
him.
the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Sorry, sorry.
Right side.
This does not make any sense.
Still there. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
Thank you.
What's our gap to P3? Not much anymore. What a line of this guy. I was in awe of this guy's line so much that I missed the corner.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Oh my apex. Yeah, it's open. Fix. I think Fix is a one-stop here.
The leader is running 17.258.
Oh my god, what's happening in front again?
Sorry. almost like I was not gonna go.
Spin and go. New team.
The lead is pitting now. Car 3, he's up the front. Left side. Stay on the right. From here on
Why
the
does he lift, but then wants to keep the nose on the outside? Oh, he's overshooting. Oh my god.
car right.
Keep
to
the nose
left.
in, keep the nose in. Let's go, we're fighting.
Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
There's not just idiots in GTP. I got a nice door.
Fucking idiot.
Thank you, man.
Are these guys allergic to getting good exits?
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Okay, you're in second.
Det behövs nog inte få i bauen, ja?
Down about 2 laps of fuel left.
What do you say?
What do you say? Håller på. Fuck.
The car in front is pitting. The lead is pitting now. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
Red flag, red flag!
The car behind is pitting. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
The only problem is there how it goes off the curb. Well, I started from the pits, so we start with more fuel. Don't have to do the formation lap.
Riktig arsloppkurva.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, you better left. I thought you give me room.
Ja, genau.
Genau.
Pit box in 10.
An die los,
Okay,
Freunde.
you are the
Langes
leader.
Wochenende. Das ist wichtig.
5,
Let's
3,
go.
When is the N24 actually? Is it this weekend? Who's going there?
We're done. Get going.
Oh, fuck whoever moved the yellow flag.
Right, generational fight for P3. The leaders were pretty fast though.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, I don't recommend doing this. But should we play with our foot a little? I think Greg is the guy in chat, wasn't he? He was talking about the McLaren. Who's gonna win? It depends on Bob.
Faster car coming up quick.
Depends on Bob and luck. Because
Two is now
there's a
ready.
couple lineups that are just very strong all around.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Does the McLaren have damage on the left here?
Approaching. Left side.
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, it just looked like it.
Car right.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Still
Fight!
there. Hold your line. The leader consider 17.302. Clear on the right.
Oh shit. I was gonna let you go.
The pressure was too much. Okay, let's leave him alone now.
My bad. I should have said something. I thought my mic was on.
Back in third.
Poor guy. Maybe it wasn't even the guy in chat. Yeah, bro suffering from aura loss.
Faster traffic approaching.
Bro put his whole generation in aura debt. I can't get fast slap now. The fastest lap is really fast. And the track is too slow now.
Car right.
This guy has been one of the best GTPs this week. He's doing decisive moves, he's not just sitting back for no reason, but he's not going for stupid moves the whole time either. Maybe I need a bit more traction.
Faster traffic approaching.
Accra here. No, I don't use PC override on traction cut.
Car right. Keep it up. We're in a great spot. Clear.
Take an apex, please. Oh. Oh my god, man. Can I get some baby dance? Don't I have LMP2 emote? I don't know, I don't use it, I don't think it does. Yeah, but not like a Twitch emote, do I?
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, my understeer. Oh, my understeer.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Interesting corner.
Kevin.
Nice one, Shark.
Faster traffic approaching.
Do you guys even know who that is? Oh my, what a send. What is this again?
Clear on the left.
Dude's been one of the worst GTPs this race.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 6.9 seconds.
You're telling me.
I think something happened to Ian.
For a second, I thought he was going backwards, so I didn't know where to go.
What did I?
Yeah, Ian might be dead.
Faster traffic approaching.
Go team.
Faster car coming up quick.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
This might be a crash because he doesn't expect him to go this so slow. Ian has acquired a new aero package on his car. Yeah, but he's also sitting 1 millimeter from my rear bumper. To the whole section.
17.776.
That's helping in a bit.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh no, keep going, keep going. I'll stick with.
Just go, Yuri.
We push, we push. We have time. He is not having a good time. Go, go, go! He is not having a good time.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left.
Good luck with your further adventures.
Clear on the left.
He probably got baby
You're back
dented.
in second. Start the car coming up quick.
Guessing by the damage and where it is, I'm gonna have a wild guess and someone put the nose in here and then he died. Wild random guess.
Car on your left.
Oh, come on.
Clear.
Yes, sir.
Next time you close the door again.
Faster traffic approaching.
This guy is complaining about closing the door, but he's the one that ran me off the road into the chicane. Oh, the Acura is pretty good.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
You're betting on an LMP2? Well, the LMP2 was probably too far ahead, right? The one that crashed me. No way it was Swank. These guys are not in the fight, by the way. They're both a lap down, but they're not in the fight. But we stay in front anyways, I guess.
Right side.
Thanks, Woody.
Clear.
Yeah, I'm not in.
Thanks, Wally.
I think I want to go next race, the front spring down a click. And the rear arm down a click. Or should we try to make the Ferrari work? Oh yeah, I need to make the Turn 5 work a bit better.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I don't know why you're fighting an LMP2. What the fuck, man?
Corner there somewhere, buddy. No.
Left side.
I have enough
Still
top
there,
speed.
hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oh my. Oppa.
White flag this time.
I need more front end and more rear end.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And more downforce.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
But only in certain spots, not everywhere. I know what to do. I like the steering a lot. And I like how it handles bumps. And I like how nobody else drives it. Is it fastest lap? Oh, we're not that faster.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Good.
Good job. Very good job.
Are you blind, bro? What is that?
All right. So, should we take bets on what happened to Ian? Type 1, if you think he lost it by himself. Type 2, if you think that he lost it with another GT car. Type 3, if it was an LMP2. And type Baby Dent, if you think it was a GTP sending it specifically on the downhill right-hander where we died yesterday too. Oh, it was Greg. All right. Thanks, Cold Rims. Let's see what happened. Do I hear something coming up? Oh! We were all wrong, except for Mannion. This is why you should not judge a book by its cover. Baby dance rejoice. Okay, let's ignore this guy. I mean, he did go really slow. So, I mean, yesterday, if another German guy did this, there would have been no wreck. Think about it. this guy seemed like a bit of a hazard. So while I can make some sandwiches, I will show you his run through traffic. That should be cinema. How about my haircut? Does it look like a full-on marathon haircut? Sexy. I look younger. So this is supposed to go back, but I can't show this on the stream, so... We look full aero. That was the point, yes. And I have like extra sweat here that I can get rid of. There's a mullet. That's a bit too much. NASA cut? Nice. Not like him all the narrow. So how is our LMP2 friend doing so far? Insane driver. I don't know. I am on a carb load because of the marathon, so I'm eating a bunch of white bread with Nutella. That will be my diet for the next couple of days. Yeah, you need to top up your glycogen. I think you need to eat like 1 gram of carbs for every kilogram of body weight for a couple days leading up to it, something they say. And to oversteer while trail braking and holding... What kind of car? But... Did I see nutritionists? No. It's like general marathon advice. Trail brake less, basically. Trail braking less puts less weight on the rear. Or takes less weight from the rear, sorry. So puts more weight on the rear, you have more grip. $40 grams of fat per day. Just put chocolate.
Why'd you drop down like that, man?
Why is he blaming someone else, huh? Maybe a bit, yeah. He thought it was clear, but... Oh my god. I'm making him overgrip. Well, you always want to have the rear tires and the front tires lose it at the same time. If you would go like a tiny bit faster, you want to make them lose it at the same time. If you lose the rear way before the front, you have to try to put more weight on the rear. Oh goodness. Bam. This was a miracle. Miracle of Jesus that nobody spun here. What the fuck am I witnessing? And you can't even say that these people are bad. This is just... Like, where does he think he's going? Does he think he's gonna make it too wide through here or what? It's just not being able to think like 5 seconds ahead. I swear to God, Drew. Is he still streaming? But this move is not too bad, but... No, this move... What? Who's saying this? Yeah. Okay, now I'm... I don't type, I don't... Can I get a baby dent in chat? But this wasn't even bad. This one wasn't the issue. Illegal... He was... He's saying that my move was illegal because I'm moving and braking. He came from far behind, I didn't expect him to send it. I'll make a GTP video soon. Because, contrary to popular belief, I think I'm a good GTP driver because I did a lot of faster class racing. Yeah, was it correct? I'm not surprised if the report of the... Should I... So, let's preface this, or preface, how do you say it? Essence about? The setup I had felt pretty nice. Yesterday I deserved a ban. Okay? It was quite horrible. But the protest, the way it's written, I think it might be crack. Alright, here we go. So this is from the stream. He sent videos, not like replay or anything. As witnessed on Yuri's Twitch stream, Yuri loses his temper, in brackets, which he is known to do, closing brackets, and intentionally takes out the car that he had contact with a few minutes prior, all while thinking it's hilarious and abusing the other driver for what was a racing incident. This behavior should not be tolerated, whether it's a streamer or not. In this case, it sets a horrible example for someone with his status that thinks he can do this without little worry about any repercussion. It's obvious what he was doing, despite his lies, being unable to control the car. When he initially hit iRacing from his stream, as he went back on track to crash into Ilias, and nearly ruin 3 other drivers' races as well. Yuri knows better than this, and he deserves to be punished, in my opinion. I left it up, and again saying this deserved a ban, but who's writing stuff like this, honestly? And the best. Oh wait, I don't want to show this. The best part about this, in my opinion, is a Redditor. Look, I lost 129, and I went from losing 129 in P last to still P last, but now I was disqualified. Wait, you can't see it. Why can't you see it? Huh? Wait. Oh, wait. I did something wrong. This. I don't really care who did. But why do they even do this? What's the point? I guess I finished 2 more positions down. No, I'm not banned, they just disqualified me from the race where I finished P last already. No, the safety rating and the I rating still is the same. I think I lost championship points. Yeah, but I don't think the I rating changed. I think it still takes the result from what I had. The only thing I lost was a DQ in the results, and I lost the championship points, which were like 14. I did. Don't ban me now afterwards. But I think this shows how like out of touch they are. Like why we're in the situation where we're at. Well, I took a completely broken car. I waited at the end of the pit lane and I parked it right in the middle of the road. And then we had a little incident. I parked it right into turn 5, and there's one line. You cannot drive around me. Yeah, I had one time where there was a corner like this on Lamont, turn 3, I think, where you go down the hill after the Dunlop chicane, like under the bridge, and then you go left. And this car went over the grass straight into my car after an incident the lap before, and iRacing said, oh, it was a racing incident. Not a warning, not anything. He lost the car when he went over the grass and he tried to save it being full throttle on the grass and exactly hit my car by accident. After that, I didn't report for like what, 4 years, 5 years. I started reporting a couple weeks ago for clear takeouts of me. I don't think anyone, not a single one has been banned, or I think one of them got a warning. Well, you get back if nothing happens. Like, if nothing happens, then they say, like, it's frustrating, but nothing went wrong or something. Yeah, well, this depends. This depends if you view this as a corner or a straight. Yeah. And basically, if you don't take the complete piss like I did yesterday, you can do whatever you want, take anyone out you want, as long as you make it look like it's plausible deniability. Marcus. Oh. Yuri. Thanks, Frank, for the raid. Okay. I'll show you the one where I was scared of. Where I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I don't remember which lap it was. I think it was in turn 1. Maybe it was here. Yeah, this one. If I turn in for my normal line here, I am giga dead. You're not showing here like you're going to send it. If I just turn in for my line here, I am giga dead. I saw this the last minute. If you want to send it here as a GTP, you want to be late, you have to show the nose here on the inside. But normally when you do this, you kind of signal like, I'm staying behind. Like if I take my normal line here, when we're not side by side yet, let's take the lap previous. I'm not here. I'm... Oh, there's GTP here as well. Look, I'm going here. I would just be dead. Yeah, I lost the lap again. Not the worst move, no, but... the one we saw, well, can I not remember what lap we were? I think it was end of this lap we were. Just look at the rest of the incidents. But I'm planning to make a video about yesterday's race. This Jan Lipsky guy. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. It is Jan Studenski. You can't really go too wide here. Oh my god. Switchback, switchback. Okay, at least LMP2s can send it when they get down here. But in general, in GTP, you want to set up exits. Nice, Landon. Like, do not put the nose in. Like, what the fuck is this? What in the world is this? This is them like... How many races has he done this week already? That is actually true. GT3s today have been worse than GTPs. Okay. Class. Not now, okay? I was talking well for you guys. Oh my god. Oh my rejoin. Yeah, why don't we park the car right after the blind crest? Like, try not... Like, we're off the road. Why don't we reverse and drive here on the left side and rejoin safely? Like, you can't do anything here, look. Hello! Look at the screenshot. They're overtaking the yellow. Yeah, but be honest here. If you see a yellow flag here, do you stay behind? Because half of the time it's just a GTP that crashed on the pit entry. Or let's say 90% of the time. If I see yellow flag here, I am not lifting. What car do we want to see for next race, by the way? The rejoin is a problem, yeah. I kind of want to do Accra again. I do not want to drive Merc. The shortest pinion. Okay, well at least that's GTPs taking GTPs out now. No, I don't like the Lambo. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. The McLaren was not nice.
Yep, nice. Yep, nice.
Okay, question. When we spin on corner exit and we're standing exactly on the racing line, what do we do? Do we reverse? Do we go in front and block the whole road, or do we wait and complain? But was he going to reverse? He was going to reverse, he was just too slow.
Nice.
Okay, I said nothing.
You're right.
What was the last lap?
Bro, what is that?
No, we don't blame the GT3. Holy understeer. Holy understeer.
Yep, nice.
I think it's the last lap. Guy waving the finish flag. Audi. Okay, then I'll go Audi and IMSA just for you. We need to pad our stats a bit. Ford. No, this is my last race of the week. I'm gonna have fun. Like yesterday, 10 subs and I'll pick your car. Yeah, Ford drives nice here. Choose your car. Ferrari. So what should we start to test? GTP? Go down a bit on this. Um, da, 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 da. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I need to remember the dampers. What do we click different on this though? Bounced everywhere. It's in the middle. Probably want it a bit lower. No, the front as well. Not for this, I'm not looking at telemetry. This is... I'm working from the buffer set. If this feels nice, I can upload it. But I have to say, the CDA set I think is based on what I was cooking here last time. It feels good too. Should you race next? Do you want to get crashed? Chat, translated to English, what is this holiday called in your language. Because in Dutch it makes no fucking sense. I don't even know why we have a holiday today, but I'm not having a holiday. Woke bullshit. Yeah, Hemelvaart. Is it just like the Christian countries? Ascension Day, yeah. Ascension... What even happened on Ascension Day? Jesus rose to heaven. Wasn't it Easter like ages ago? I'm doing it now, Angelo. That's why I'm eating bread. Lot of bread. Maybe I'd take some more bread. It would be nice if some more bread would show up soon. So I don't have to make it while I'm streaming. Today's Father's Day. Not here. It was just Mother's Day. I hope she did hear that a couple sandwiches with pasta would be very nice. Oh, I don't like how the car reacts over the curb there. She made an appearance. I need more subs for that. No, she doesn't want to. In Germany it's Father's Day, okay.
Get 55 left position.
Oh. Oppa, now I have tire bug. Hey, that feels pretty good. Oh my goodness. It has appeared. Thank you. Pretty hot, but not that bad. Like 16. Okay, up on Martin. That is not the message. I'm looking for a low 17. You're Brit. Who? Well, I'm not taking celibate advice anymore after that Mercedes set you sent. Fight. Alright, low 17. Oh, my understeer. Oh, my understeer. Riga. What about yesterday? Well, it deserved a ban. But I didn't get one. Yeah, it understeers, man.
Got wheel damage.
Not sure, depends how quick do you adjust. But most of the time the cars are not that far apart. Contrary to what people say. Okay, we are stiffer on the rear. Well, I don't need just setup advice. A setup is not all about the dampers. A click stiffer front rebound is not going to fix this. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't really know the springs on the Merc, which springs work well. The Mustang, it seems a bit off base now, but it's not that bad. If you have the cars, I think just driving them will make you a better driver over the long run, because they all have different problems and you need to learn different things of trying to fix those issues. Maybe in the short term you're quicker just doing one car, but in the long term I think you'll be a better driver. Cars are sure, for sure cars matters in auto splits. It depends if you want to care about Bob or not. If you drive Spa and you drive, I don't know, the Ford, that's 4 tenths of the pace. Even if you drive 2K high rating, 4 tenths is gonna be a lot. I don't know, I haven't done fixed. Doesn't matter for your enjoyment? No, probably not. You're still gonna be able to fight. But on this track, I don't think there's a car 4 tenths off, by the way. But on Spa for sure. Yeah, this feels good.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
This feels good. Oh well, in Spa the difference in cars is bigger. It's not about everyone knowing the track. Of course, I can show up on any car this week and win or do well in the races. But that doesn't mean that if I want to be like, or that it doesn't matter what car you pick. Of course it matters. There's going to be easier cars to drive, there's going to be harder cars to drive, there's going to be faster cars to drive. Don't have to worry that much about the Bob if you're lower splits, because it's not the only thing, but getting 2 tenths for nothing on the track. Especially like if you drive the McLaren here, it's much harder to drive than a car like the BMW. Doesn't matter if you're 1K, 2K, 3K. And now we need to lock in a bit, because now the tires are getting hot. Yeah, I haven't done the ratings this time. I wasn't expecting to drive this many different cars. But it's pretty much Ferrari, BMW, Porsche maybe, but Porsche is also more difficult to get the speed out of. Oh, this feels good. Alright, now let's push. Now the tires should be hot. Okay, that was not an apex. Okay, that's good, that's good. What's happening in the back? I don't know. I think someone's making food. Okay, I warned you after the first message. I don't need these kind of messages here. Come on, dude. Fuck off. It's not funny. Think about what you said for a day. We can leave these comments in like last century. And I know you mean it as a joke, but it's not funny. And it won't be nice to read for half the people in here. Or half the people... Let's not say half the people in here, maybe 1% of the people in... half the people of the population. Hey, Barry. The rules. Okay, that's pretty funny. Come on, push, 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 push. Ah, still understeer. But there is tailwind there. But I wanted to bite here. I never get it to bite. Look at this bumping off the curb is what I want to fix. You wouldn't get that many hate watches. Let's bottom out. Might be too soft now. Like it's a bit too soft now. Yeah, I know. Race time, race time, race time. Gerhard, Gesundheit. Wait, did the guy just join YouTube and say Unreal? Yeah, I could have just a bum cap, but I don't have time. And the car's too soft. All depends. In this case, I was only on the curb compression, so I went high-speed dampers. Hey, Joep is here. Nutella. We are in the carb loading phase. No, I don't like butter. No butter. Yeah, just white bread. I'm thinking if I should open up the bum caps a bit. Or maybe close them. Running today, yeah. But only short. Let's just leave it. Yeah, I watched a bit, yeah. I don't think so. Let's see if we can match the Hungarian Ankara tryhards. Nonny! Oh my! Ah! Oh my god!
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah, I need to lock in for lap 2. Understeer. Yeah, it's over. The car doesn't turn there.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. All right, there's checkered flag.
Oh god, yeah, it's this guy. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm gonna raise the rear one more click. This, the top 2 are kind of... Yeah, silence is absolute joke, absolute joke. Yeah, I know silence, I was also pissed about it. So, very quick recap of yesterday. Oh god, this guy's back too. Oh, there's a lot of GTPs. Oh, yeah. I'm not proud of it. I deserve to be banned. I lost my shit. It's been like 2 weeks of straight. No, like I felt bad about it afterwards. 2 weeks straight, so just getting taken out by people that don't give a shit, not getting damage on their car, taking out me or other GT3 cars every time in a review, and then getting away with it with no damage at all, and people just continue because there's literally no reason to not do it. So after it happened again of a guy that's a repeat offender that does this over and over, I just lost it. There's nothing I can do. I tried reporting them, but nothing happens.
One to go. Next
So,
car right. Line up
I
on
just
the
parked
left
it
side.
in
The estimated
the only
SOS
spot on the
is
track where you can't really pass.
5,836. Pit road is
And
closed right now.
that's-
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
That caused an incident. I just waited for him in the pits and just drove completely broken car, parked it in the middle of the road, and then we crashed. Thing is, there's so much wrong with the situation. I'm not saying what I do is like justified. It's just I was so pissed and there was nothing I felt like I could do because reporting doesn't do anything. They keep getting away with it. They don't get damaged or anything. I wanted to have like some revenge. Not good thing. Shouldn't do it.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
No, it is not a good thing or something to be like laughing about. But biggest joke is that they never get a penalty. They never even get a warning. I got intentional wrecking. Was yes, you did intentional wrecking. That's what they specified it as. I'm not gonna argue that. Fine. And my punishment was the result got taken away from a random IMSA race. I got disqualified from the result. It doesn't affect my R rating or my safety rating.
Catch 12.
How out of touch are these
27,
people?
Car. Catch 29. Car. Catch 31. Car. Catch 35. Car.
If you go back to the result now, it says DQ instead of finishing second to last. So I asked the same thing. What's going to stop someone like me just taking out more people next time?
Catch 34.
That's
car.
insane.
Catch 36. Car.
No, the I rating is the same. Nothing's affected. It just shows, in my opinion, how broken the system is. You mean with Nim? I don't know, I haven't seen.
Catch 2. Car.
I mean, yeah, of course, if you get many warnings or many things like this, you eventually get a ban. Like, that's why Spats, if he does anything now after his year ban, he gets like a big ban, but even Spats' ban was so ridiculous. So ridiculous.
Catch 2. Car.
He got banned for a year for using the apron on qualifying for Daytona 24. And not because of what happened, but just because all the backlash it got. And what was even more nuts, is that he has a brother racing on the same household, but it was, I think, IP ban or something like that. So his brother was also banned for a year.
You do your thing, you know.
Get ready. Going green. The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
I mean, then it's banned a bit and you can get a bigger ban for that.
Slow car ahead.
IMSA. Oh god. Because it's a good car? Let me lock in. But yeah, they just...
Flat for you. The car in P1 just left the fastest lap. 16.853.
Oh, the understeer.
Right here, McLaren. I didn't hear you very.
I can't help him because I can't get close enough with the dirt here.
Nice rest, you Felix.
New fast flat for you.
And this guy's gonna fight last lap of the championship. Every time. Like he's fucked his tires now, watch it.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
Oh,
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. The next car's the leader.
I can count my
Car
lucky
right.
stars.
Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Okay, you're in second. The leader is running 18.158.
I think he cooked his phones.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Faster car coming up quick. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, I'm still losing time there.
I'm very sorry, man. I'm very sorry. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it does seem like the ball has been decent, yeah. He wins all of it in the first, like, couple corners though. Don't know what I have wrong there. The setup, but it doesn't feel that nice either. Maybe it's too soft. That car's for sure better there. Hopefully mine's better on tires.
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 16.818.
Yeah, it doesn't handle curbs well. I mean, now I went too much over the curb on the right, but still. Oh, the understeer is insane.
The leader is running 16.93. Faster traffic approaching.
It's too soft.
Left side.
It doesn't handle the curbs. Presses too much. Needs stiffer hubs.
Sorry, Malcolm.
The balance is good here. Feels nice, but
Faster
the
traffic
moment I hit
approach.
this curb, the car just goes straight.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Too soft, not too stiff.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right.
I did get a new cut, yeah. And now I just... the fronts. Oh, long race left in no man's land. Oh my understeer.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Where are these numbers on iRacing coming from suddenly? Why are so many people watching? Is it the Moritz effect? I mean, I appreciate it. Make sure to check out the YouTube.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, but usually a lot of people watching are watching at work. So those
Have
people.
about 5 laps of
Oh
fuel
my
left.
god. Let's stop talking.
Clear on
Go for the
right.
crash out, okay. Looking handsome. Nice. I bet you want to look whenever I'm shouting to see what happened.
Faster traffic approach.
Yeah, but I don't just want to have crash outs.
Right side.
Please hit the corner. Please hit the corner. Yeah, he hit the corner. Impressive. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think it's you. But on my setup it is very bouncy. But on other cars it was fine.
Left side. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. The lead.
Yeah. But normally when I say, for example, in the weekends, I get less views. Oh my god.
Car right.
That was
Keep to the
close.
left. Clear.
Yeah, that's also a tip. If you're driving GT3, let them slot in front of you before turn 3, otherwise they miss the corner, you end up both losing time. Should we do an experiment? Should we change the front right? And apparently I could carry more speed here.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Fuck it, why not? Okay. Rip is over. Let's change the front right. What do I think of skateboarding? Pretty cool.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh my god, it's close to me. Slot in.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, otherwise you get this.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh my goodness me.
Car on
This
your
car
left.
does not handle the burst
About
well.
1 lap of fuel left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I've had the same Yup. I don't know. Are we on a higher server? Because I took someone out yesterday. But I am racing happily. Alright, in.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. The car in front is pitting. The lead is pitting now. Pit box in. 10. No damage. Car looks clean. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright, let's change the right front.
Go, go, go!
Oh my god, this feels bad.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh my god, this it feels like I've got a tire deflated.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
And I took too much fuel, probably.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well, I want to fix my oversteer in turn 5. And we have a bit of a fight then.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, I don't think it's better.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Soon! I did get a haircut, yeah. Ricardo.
The leader is running 17.261. Car on your left, clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, don't change the tire.
Left side. Clear on the left.
At least it's heated up now. I did not expect more oversteer there, if I'm honest.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching.
Pass me, pass me, pass me.
Car on your left. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. It's going well. Keep at it. Left side. Clear on the left.
He's waiting, he's waiting. It's fine.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Don't send it. Boy.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Gonna be fun.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh no. He has so much top speed.
The leader is running 17.052. Group of faster cars approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. You got about 5 laps of fuel left. Car on
What
your
are you
left.
doing?
Keep to the right. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Still there. Clear on the left.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Not my race. Not my race.
You'll have to slow down.
This
Give up the
stupid
time
car
gap.
does not work over the curbs with these things.
back,
The
back,
car
guy.
behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.7 seconds.
It was your own fault, by the way.
I don't survive this.
Faster traffic approaching.
What lap then just McLaren doing? Oh, he's too fast.
No damage. Car looks clean. Car right. Clear.
But if you ever think about changing one tire, not the best idea. And the setup will not make it to Discord either. I don't think I can do next. Maybe.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Let them fight, I'm not in a race anymore.
Clear on the right.
Frank, please. Thank you.
Okay, but you have to step on the throttle.
It just come around, you're 1 second behind. You're that. Chill out, mate. Okay.
I was attacking. You're fine.
Well, unlucky race.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh my god. Yeah, this balance is whack. I tried some stuff with the bump stops and the springs before the race. And yes. I tried to make it grip over the curbs, but instead it became a pogo stick over the curbs. Unlucky.
Alright, you need to run.
But the race was fun. The race was fun. I love Yaka, yeah. But you need a good setup for it, and I don't have it working well now. Mart is just flying away in sector 1, turn 3 and turn 5 curbs. It can be done, clearly.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Go left. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Great paid actor.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Nice run. Solid work.
Oh yeah, actually it was 2 times in front of Eros. Yeah, the front just collapses here. Too soft. Like the car's hanging all the way over the left. Yeah, watch. Watch this. And then... So, this is Aero's POV. Right? And then he's driving. Couple laps. I wasn't here yet. Where was it? Look. Couple laps later. Same guy. Wait, it wasn't this lap either. Surely here, surely here. This guy again. Fuck's sake. Stupid Acura. Pass by the Acura again. Explosion. Right, so here we go again. Yeah, but I put the front springs too soft compared to the rear. Like normally you can do this. Maybe not with every car, but the rear springs are too stiff compared to the front now. Okay. And I think it bottoms out too. Yeah. The front takes is much better than the rear. I think I bottom out. I would have to look at the telemetry. I bottom out and then it jumps up. I talked about this yesterday in coaching, explanation mark coaching, but a lot of this is just having light hands on the wheel. Like I'm not actually, if you look at my wheel inputs here, I'm not actually consciously doing this. I'm just letting the wheel do what it wants. Like if you look at this, slow-mo. Like I'm not actually doing this. The wheel just goes where it wants. Yeah, unironically light hands. And then you hold it here and you wait until it grips back up and then it grips back up. Then you just try to stop it. Yeah. I want to see the first spin. The first spin was better, I think. Which lap was it? This one probably. This one. Way! Front right. I thought on the left I would spin there, but the front right still gave me too much grip on the front. It fucked the whole balance. And I think because the pressure was different on the front right, the whole car was like a bit like this. And it felt so bad. It felt like I had a flat front tire. Like you can see in the pressures here. They're so different. So, turn 2. You go on entry. Many people think you have to turn left for turn 2. But what I like to do is I actually turn right. My steering wheel goes left, but I make my car go right. And then I slow down. I make sure that I look behind. I don't trust my mirror. The mirror FOV can be very deceiving. So I make sure that I have a proper look of what's happening behind. Then I straighten the car back up again. And then I enter turn 3. That's how I like to take turn 3. Let's take a different lap. Maybe we have traffic here. So, traffic. If there's traffic here, I'm taking quali. So, you come and you look at these lines on the road. There's 2, and on the horizon, you want to go from in the middle lane to crossing this lane. So on the horizon, about here, you want to go crossing to the inside. Maybe also a bit early. If you do this on some cars, hit the start of the curb, here you bounce. Then you want to basically take the whole curb on the left side, brake on the curb. You see like I went a bit early, that bounced my car. You want to take this whole curb, brake on the curb, and the moment you go off the curb here, you start turning to the right. And then if you do that the right way, the curb on the right will appear. And then from that point on the curb, you want to be back on the power. And I just understeer, so I need to wait. Look. Look the difference between how my car handles these curbs. Oh my god, this is bouncy castle machine. The signs were there, the signs were there. The signs were there. And then we look at Mate's lap. I have a feeling this will look a bit better. Look! Okay, fine. I'll bite. What is he doing? Okay, well, he missed it, I guess. Okay, let's look the incidents and then I get ready for my marathon. Actually, quickly before the incidents, let's let McLaren react to my spins. I would like to see. Okay, what does he want? Is I will report to team managers. Yeah, this is what I mean. This kind of stuff, like. Tell him it was not killed. Okay, okay. Did he send a replay? Not a clip or something. I did say. Mate, he's raging so much, he doesn't even read my message. He need to lose his job. He needs to get a warning, but yeah. Yeah, he's too busy. This is not even lap 25, is it? No, this is at the start. Okay, now let's make him watch. You're con. Come on, I want to watch the incidents. Yeah. They still haven't fixed the cone either. You have understeer then. Come on, show, I want to see some reaction. Otherwise I go to the incidents. Never mind. He does not think it's as funny as I think it is. Let's watch the incidents. It is what it is. Wait, this is lap 9 already. He's still locked in. Oh my... Okay, we need a baby dent. Can I get a baby dent for this one? Oh my goodness. Hey Simon, thanks for 47 months.
Jam.
Thank you so much. Look at this. Bam. Hoppa. Good save. Oh. Yeah, of course he sees it. Oh. Oh no. If your bumper had enough. Yeah, this was the incident. The McLaren's pretty fast, but it handles the curves bad. At least on the setup I was running. What the f... No damage, we don't care. Ciao! Fuck this car. Fuck the GT3s, I don't care about them anyways. Fuck the GT3s, fuck the GT3s. No damage, I don't care. Ciao ciao, fuck GT3. You were in the way. Congratulations, David J. Adam 2 on the Smurf account. What happened here already? What the fuck is Blood doing? Let's have a look, have a look. BMW. This is you or what? I hope this is not you. Okay, okay. On the Porsche. This. That BMW here. Or is it two? I guess it's two different messages. Ah, you're closing to the inside. You're closing too much. Like, he can't drive here on the left. Closing too much. You're gonna put him on the grass. You're going to here. Go on board with him. Like, he's going towards the apex here. Yeah, this is super hard to go side by side here. It's why, look, when I try to go side by side here, I go complete inside. Because otherwise you just die.
What are you doing?
Look, we are side by side here. Look where I am. Yeah, it's just really hard here because it's already a hard line to follow if you're by yourself. It's kind of risky to go side by side here. But yeah, I've crashed here many times.
What are you doing?
Wait, I want to see who's yelling here.
What are
Heel kappen. Oh my god. Park it. Lose the rear.
What are you doing?
Sir, he is
What are you
driving
doing?
a racing line. Like, go on board with this car. Look. Oh my god.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What do you mean?
That's it? Oh. Bonk. Well, that will finish a lovely week of IMSA for me. Now I need to get ready, and tomorrow I'm leaving for Riga. Because... a decent week. We are going to do this. Who wants to come watch? I can do an autograph session. No thanks. Unlucky. Prioritize your health. Well, yeah. 40,000 runners, that's quite a lot. Okay, let's do a quick straw poll. I'll only give you decent options. Hmm. Let's see what you guys think. Now you control. For me. No, but also yes. I did one before where I was injured before, and it started like right outside my apartment, so I just started it and then I finished in like 4 hours 50. But I was not in shape to run. I didn't run for like the month before. Silence made you register for PESC. Nice. $3:30 to 4 hours. That is not very good. Mate. No trust. Wait, let me try to find something. I don't look like someone who can do that. Look at my haircut. This is a 3:30 one. Wait, can I... Yeah, this shouldn't... Look. I did like proper runs. Look at the space from here on. No, Seb was too quick. Wait, let me find one recent. Wait, Look, this one is the last session I did. It was 4 times 5k. Yeah, 259. Look. And look at my heart rate during these. I'm chilling. This is with a strap, by the way. This is not like a wrist heart rate or something. I'm chilling. Wait, let me find my good one. Yeah, should be. Look, I've been cooking this year so far. I am happy with these. And then you guys, over 4 hours. DNF times 4. Weather looking good, I think. Sunday. Yeah, this is looking good. Under 320, I'm setting out on like about 325 pace. A bit over. How much is this actually? 450 is 320, 324. This is gonna be close to what I aim for. Around here. My only issue will be if I get sick from the gels, which happens sometimes. Well, let's see. I will finish it. I don't care how I finish it, but I will get to the finish. I won't DNF. Unless something crazy happens. Anyways. Couldn't sleep well, ended up over 4. Yeah. The sleep the night before shouldn't matter that much though, but the sleep the couple nights before, like the week before, matters. Yeah. Over 4, that's a huge difference. Did you completely blow up or what? Wait, I can show you the shoes. 1 second. Yeah, okay. So my weapon of choice with the carbon rods. Yeah. Could be good. It's what I used for my 10k as well. So yeah, let's see. But I mean, can I show? Can I? I need to make sure that I'm not doxing myself or anything. Yeah, look, the training. Look here. The last like 12 weeks has been about this on average. I think looking pretty good. Yeah, I know we showed the city, but I start my runs not from my apartment. I started from like a lake nearby where I warm up. Yeah, of course peak weeks have been a bit higher. Like this one I think was almost 90. This one was quite high. Some of this is biking as well. Follow my Strava. For amazing content. IMSA toasted. These races look kind of fun, but Hoppa! Hoppa! Yeah. Let's go to Beneke. We need I mean, you can park in an Apex, but what he did afterwards, yeah.